I was watching Patrick Whelan. Okay, well, that's a pretty big drop. What are we down already? 1.18%. Oil's up. Oh, whoa. Oil's already up 8%. Already broke above 100. Yeah, let's see if we can make a trade here. Let's go long oil. See what that does. Long oil, baby. Uh, any news? We got some news. We'll go over that. Let's just see the price action right now. All right, we're in long gold. I mean oil. Oh, I'm on a combine. Jeez. Oh, my speakers are messed up. Hold on a second here. Okay, that should be better. Bitcoin dumping down 3%. Wowzers. I'm still not on my. Okay, there you go. Now I'm on the Express account. I have to rethink my position here. We have a little bit of volume to the downside on NQ. That was a pretty big jump. And that ain't no lie. Really big jump. It's kind of stuck here for some reason. Little stuckage. I mean, oil's already up 7.75%. NQ dipping down still. Let's see what we get. Bitcoin's still kind of going down here. It's down 3.18%. All right, we're going to try a long here on oil. Hopefully don't see a huge dump. We're on the 1 minute chart here. Got some Indian ships going through there. Latest big news, blockade will be enforced impartially against all vessels entering or leaving Iranian ports in the Arabian Gulf and Gulf of Oman. Okay, let's see if we get a push up here. Break these highs. Let's see what kind of volume we have for the CL. There's some contracts up there. Ain't gonna lie. To see 106, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna try to trail this. Ah. Oh. Are we gonna see a pump here? I didn't like that swing down, but it came up pretty quick. Just got my finger on the trigger. It's the next candle in green, we're out. If this one turns red, I'm out too. Just gonna do a manual stop and we're out. Okay. 45 bucks. Not the greatest, but better than a losing trade. I don't know if I should let this settle or try to get this momentum. Either way. I don't see too much volume. So there's no big boys trying to make some moves here. But if they want to, they'll make it in a few seconds, honestly. We do got headline risk. We got war risk. We got some earnings coming out. We'll discuss all of that after this momentum kind of dies down. Yeah, hoping to have a pretty decent week this week. We have direction. Oil up, equities down, right? That's what everyone's looking at. And then wait for Trump to just wreck everyone or make everyone's day. We'll see. But right now, news-wise, no new news, but everybody already knows. Well, there's some new news. The U.S. CENTCOM. Blockade will be enforced impartially against all vessels entering and leaving Iranian ports in the Arabian Gulf and the Gulf of Oman. Door for diplomacy with Iran remains open, according to the Wall Street Journal. Despite defiant statements from the U.S. and Iran, the door remains open for further diplomacy, and a second round of talks could be held within days. Oh, that's promising. Oh, sorry. Should have paused that. No, so that's some promising news right there. I mean, if they could have another talks, maybe they'll meet up in like Mar-a-Lago. Could you imagine that? The Iranians coming to Mar-a-Lago, talking with Trump directly, making a deal happen? That'd be great. Let's do it. Well, let's take a little look at the marine traffic. Yeah, it's dead. Nothing there. No new news. Trump schedule. We could take a look at that. Nothing huge. What's that? We got president participates in executive time. Alrighty. We get some executive time. Alright, we got oil pushing down a little bit. I got a new ticker on the bottom. If anyone comes and watches, let me know in the chat. What do you think about it? Used AI to make it. AI. Everybody know AI. Bitcoin's making a little bounce up. It's above the 69,000, so that's something. volume. Not too much volume, but I can see like oil coming up to like 106 again. Why not? Retest the high. But remember, we're already up 8.5%. And Nasdaq's down 1.1. So not too big of a dump from the for the Nasdaq. That's positive. Will equity stop giving an F about oil? Let's see. That'd be great. Because you know how it's been for the last couple of weeks. It's been oil goes up, equities go down, oil goes down, equities go up. The contrarian play. Hopefully get some viewers in today. I know a couple of people are streaming right now. I think Patrick Whelan's streaming. There's 2,000 people watching him. Good for him. Anne Marie's streaming. She has 728 watching her. That's great. Super cool. Maybe I should just put Patrick Whelan's comments section up. Actually, it's all just good job. Let's go. WW. All right. I don't know if I want to make any move here right now. We got this big giant wick. We couldn't go above it. So let's see. Will it fill this gap before it goes up? That'd be crazy. That'd be crazy. Alright, give me a minute here. Just gonna test some stuff. Alright, that worked. Cool. Give me like 2-3 more minutes. I'll be right back. All right, we got some news coming in. Let's see. Trump weighs limited strikes on Iran after talks collapse. Ouch. That's not good. Okay, well, that's not good news. Oh man, I still got the back and five in. Dang it. Well, let's see if that does anything to the market. Some news came in. It's not good news for equities. Let's change this around. So we got equities coming down. Let's see if we can get a little short in here. At least touch that low. That'd be nice. Okay. Maybe not the best entry right there. Man, everyone's streaming right now. No wonder no one's here. That's fine. It is what it is. Got Rip streaming, got Top Step streaming, got Patrick Whelan streaming. I'll hold on to this trade for a little bit. Hopefully I didn't short the bottom. That wouldn't be nice. Just looking for a couple points here. I don't know if it's going to work out. Might have to get out. And give it one more candle. To be fair, there's like a little bit more volume to the upside. So that's not good. Let's see if oil breaks out here. Come on, let's pump this down. Or dump this down, sorry. I don't know if you could pump down. You could pump down, I guess. Technically. Mechanically. Any new news? Trump and advisors are looking at recommencing limited military strikes. Yeah, same news. Well, if we don't get like a dump soon here, I might have to get out. I'm not going to hold this too long. Well, oil's coming up. Kind of wicked right there. That's not good. All right. This might not work out. Not much volume. There's not much we can do. I mean, this can go test 25,000. I don't expect it to fill this gap like soon. But who knows? Anything's possible. Yeah, the latest thing was Trump weighs limited strikes on Iran after talks collapse. That's negative news for equities, anyways. Come on, dump it. Let's go. There we go. Let's see if this push happens. Let's see if we get a push down. I'm going to trail the stop. Or just manually stop out. Oh, ouch. Got about 20 seconds until the next 1 minute candle. Let's see if it's red. Another red candle would be beautiful. It just doesn't want to do it. And the new candle brings us... Oh, look at that, like fake wick there. Oh, that's not a fake wick. Volume stepping in. Yeah, well, I mean, see, no follow through. That's no fun. Well, it's kind of stuck right here. Still going up. There we go. Here we go. Now we're seeing some momentum. Oh, another wick. Come on. Think I might have to get out. I was gonna put that break even. See where this goes. Won't lose any money. That's something. Unless there's some slippage on my stop. Stop market. That was a nice push down, but no follow through. Like, come on. If you like break down here, that'd be sweet. I'm just gonna leave this trade on. See where it goes. Less a 4 trader. I'm doing pretty good. How are you doing tonight? Thanks for stopping by. I was talking to myself for a bit. Hopefully you stick around. You're doing good? Sweet. In any positions? Making any trades? Let's just take a look at the news. Yeah. No new news. And who's this guy coming through the strait? Oil and chemical tanker? From I don't know which country. Oh, we got another wick here. This keeps wicking down. Oh, you're streaming too? What's your channel? Put in the chat. Thanks for stopping by, though. You just follow? I just followed. Oh, sweet. Thanks, bro. Let me know what your stream is. I'll pop over. Oh, I can just click your name and go to channel. I found your channel. Oh, perfect. I still gotta figure out how to put my the video stuff on. I just started streaming like 5 days ago. Well, you're up. You're on in a short right now. Sweet. How low can we go? There's no volume. Oil's still coming up, so that's good for the short. I kind of feel like getting out of the short, honestly. You know what? I'm just gonna get out. Oh, you're short 20 for 24,922. Yeah, I could see that. Why not? Why not just a break? Break it down. We're only down 1.35% on M and Q at the moment. And oil's up 8.5. I'll take another short if we get some momentum up and a rejection maybe up in this area. Yeah, hopefully you get your take profit, bro. Oops. But thanks for stopping by. I'll sub you too, bro. Subscribe and liked your channel. Mr. Lassifor Trader. No risk, no story. Exactly. Alrighty. Well, two good trades in a row. Well, profitable trades. I don't know if they're good or not. Just gonna take a 2-minute break here. We'll be back in like 2 to 5. Oops, forgot to mute the mic. That's a rookie move. Well, let's take this back in 5 minute thing off. Alrighty. Let's see if we go test highs over here. Might be a good spot to get into a short. Alrighty. That took a while. Sorry about that. No one's watching anyways, so hopefully no one got offended. I didn't really miss any trades. No, didn't miss any news. Well, let's see if we get any opportunities here. Is the chart frozen? Hasn't moved. Oh, it's moving. So we got oil made this big push up. Now we got some consolidation. Same thing with NQ. Let's look at this marine traffic. It only updates like every couple hours for most ships. Get some kind of idea of what's going on. Any ships turning around? This one's looking like it wants to turn around. Ah, that's a Chinese oil chemical tanker. Are we going to see a rush before the deadline? We got another deadline with Trump saying they're going to start blockading the Strait of Hormuz, or sorry, yeah, pretty much. Forces will start to blockade all maritime traffic entering and exiting Iranian ports Monday at 10 a.m. Eastern Time. So in about 12 hours, a little bit more, 15 hours. See if we see any moves going there. That's if we get that push down. Lassifer still in the short. Nice. Holding strong. Nice stop. Hasn't hit it. That's great. Alrighty. Well, we had a little push down. Kind of rejecting there. Let's see what we're going to... I mean, we're making a little triangle action over here. We're getting close to probably getting some kind of movement. See what happens. I'm flat at the moment, but I kind of feel like, you know what, I'm going to put on a practice account. Let's check out the volume profile. We still got those, still got some orders. There's more orders to the upside. That could be a fake out. I mean, there's almost 700 contracts for the NQ at 25,000. We got 100 contracts at 975, another 100 at 965. There was 100 contracts at 955, but they pulled that. I don't think it got filled. No, it didn't get filled either. No new news. Oh, yeah. Well, let's look at what we have earnings-wise. We got some earnings. Why does this look like this? Refresh that. Okay, that helped. So we got Goldman Sachs tomorrow. On Tuesday we got Johnson & Johnson, Wells Fargo, JPM, Citibank. Oh, we got a bunch of bank earnings. That's huge. That's going to be huge. In upcoming events, we got not much. Yeah, we got this. The Strait of Hormuz shut down. Chinese trade balance. That's all about Iran right now. We kind of need, okay, so they pulled the orders at 965, 975. Orders pulled. Now we just got that 700 contract on NQ at 25,000. So pulling orders could mean they're getting ready for a push up, or they're trying to fake us out. It could mean anything. You know what I haven't looked at right now is or European and Asian markets. I like looking at that too. So let's look at the Dixies at $99 and 13 cents. Now let's put it up here. So we got the Dixie up almost a 0.5%. Hang Seng's. Oh, these markets are. Oh, okay. The yen is down 0.36%. Japanese markets down 2.35%. UK markets down 0.7. Got the Euro 50 cash index up 0.13, pretty much flat. Germany's down 0.5%. Australia's up 0.7%. Interesting. Bitcoin's down 3.35%. We're at Bitcoin's at 70,626 at the moment. I'm surprised Bitcoin's not down more. And MNQ. Let's look at silver. Silver's down 4%. Ouch. Let's look at gold. Gold's down 2.29%. So silver's down more than gold. I guess the markets to watch are oil. That's the main market to watch. And it's making a push up. I don't know why MNQ's not pushing down. Joshi in the house. How you doing? I was waiting for your brother. I'm like, where's Joshi at? But you're on the other side of the world. What time is it in? It's like 7 in the morning. You just woke up, I guess. Well, Joshi, equities are not looking good. Oil's up 8, almost 9%. Depending how you're looking at the market, I mean, if you're long oil, your market's looking pretty good, I guess. If you look at the left of the stream here, Trump has a bunch of stuff to say. Trump weighs limited strikes on Iran after talks collapse. U.S. is planning on blockading the Strait of Hormuz and the ports of Iran at 10 a.m. Eastern on Monday. Nah, it's not looking good. Joshi just woke up. Oh, Trent's in the house. I was waiting for you too, Trent. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Yeah, let's make some money. You need to pass 2 combines this week? Don't pressure yourself. Do not put the pressure on yourself. And this isn't a week. Well, for combines, I mean, it kind of is. You can get some quick moves and easily pass in 2 days. Easy to say, harder to do. But I mean, Trent, what do you think? Are we gonna just keep dumping? I mean, oil's already up 8, almost 9%. Are we gonna get oil up to like $1.20? What was the last high? $1.17. So from here, I mean, oops. To break the previous high, that'd be another 11%. That'd be wild. Yeah, I would just watch right now. But there is 700 contracts at 25,000. But there were like a couple hundred orders at like 980, or no, sorry, like 975, 965. They pulled those. So that's kind of interesting. That's interesting. Australian market's pumping. UK's down almost 1%. I mean, is the Australian market pumping because their prime minister said, "Oh, here we go. We got some." So the New Zealand dollar down 0.7%. Euro down 0.5%. This is just new information coming in. Australian dollar down 0.75%. U.S. the Dixie up 0.5%. I guess Peru has some elections going on. Yeah, a couple little news bits came in. Shouldn't affect the market too much. Yeah, Joshi, get that caffeine, baby. Get that caffeine. Tea's not bad either. Start off with tea, have some coffee later. Some green tea, that gives you a little energy. Trent changed his name to Trent Easy. It's like a rap name. Kind of cool. I'd listen to your music. Let's see the marine traffic has any updates there. This stuff's pretty delayed. I don't know. I don't even know how to find like. I don't even think you can get real time marine traffic. It's the realest, I guess. 23 hours ago, 8 minutes ago. What is this? Crude oil tanker. Just sitting there, waiting for who knows what. Where's it going? I gotta learn to read this. It's at anchor. It's anchored here. So if it's circle, it's just anchored there. What's it waiting for? Interesting. Got to give it to Trump for blocking the blockade. Yeah, no doubt, Joshi. That's funny, right? It's the art of the deal. That's Trump's move, the art of the deal. Just confuse everybody. I mean, oil's making a decent move up. Actually, well, I'm on the 30-minute there. Jeez. Yeah, oil's making a move up. I mean, I see a breakdown here. Okay, I'm already on the practice account. Let's try to pull. Let me look at the. Honestly, with the volume up there, okay. So there's 200 contracts at 24,960. It's not too far. That's not too far. Look. Oh God, burps coming out. That might be a good trade. Let's see. This is a practice account, so I'm just practicing. I made a couple of XFA moves, up $100. Price target here would be like 960 area. Oh man, the stop would be so low. This is not a good trade. It's kind of like a 1-to-1. It would be a 1-to-1 around here. So this would be a 1-to-1 trade. And with VWAP, let me see the proper VWAP on my trading view over here. Where the heck is VWAP? Yeah, VWAP's right around there. Could be a decent trade. I mean, VWAP is coming down. But like price action always likes to go to VWAP, at least near it. Let's see. Depends what oil does. It's all about oil. And what Mr. Trump says. Let's see if we have any. Oh, I already showed the. We got some bank earnings coming tomorrow. That's huge. That alone can move the market. At least equities. I mean, we could see a big exodus from equities also. With this news, like people might be cashing in their 401ks or TFSAs or mutual funds, whatever, you know, taking their profit or like getting scared out. But Trent and Joshi, man, appreciate you guys coming in. That's awesome. Might get some moves when Tokyo opens at 8:30. Yeah, I mean, we're going to get some moves. We're definitely getting moves. We're definitely going to get some moves. But the day is long. They can fake everyone out, trap everyone. I mean, there's no saying equities just pumps, just a dump. You know, set some bull traps out there. It's all about liquidity, right? If there's enough people to take out, the market will take them out. Right now, we're getting a move. If we can break out at least like 24,950, I mean, there's no stopping it to go to 960. I mean, that's 22 points, 21 points. It's not bad. If it hits it, I mean, this can just roll over too. I mean, oil's coming up. I wouldn't be surprised if this does roll over. Anything can happen. I had a new subscriber that also streams. Lassifer. If he's in the house, say what's up, brother. You know what, Trent? I forgot to ask you. Where are you from? Actually, I think I asked you before. Forgot. Sorry, my bad. But you changed your name to Trent Easy, but your name still says Trent Easy Trades. Or did you? Oh, you changed it to Trent Easy Trades. Oh, okay, okay. I get it. Oh yeah, it was Trent something else before. I remember, man. I always sucked at names, but I'm gonna try to learn how to like be better at names. Oh yeah, you're from Vegas, man. Jeez. How can I forget that? Yeah, Vegas is dope. Could imagine living in Vegas. After a while, you probably just think like, Vegas, Schmegas. But that's sick, man. Vegas, hell yeah. What's the best hotel in Vegas? If you had unlimited money, which hotel would you want to be in Vegas? I stayed at the Aria and the Cosmo. And I stayed at one more. Where else did I say? I think I stayed at a Strat like 10, 20 years ago. Trent, do you want to see my monthly P&L? All right, no problem. Nothing to hide here. Hold on. Let me put on XFA. My monthly P&L. Here, just look at all my stats. Why not? There. Here's some stats. February. You can probably pause it here if you want to see that. March. Don't look at this data. That's that messed me up. There's some more. Here's my other XFA. Oh, what did I just do there? Hold on. Okay, so this is this my other one? Here's my other XFA. You can screenshot that or whatever you want to do. It's February, March, April. I haven't traded much on this XFA. $14, $34. That's sad. But yeah, just check them out, man. I'm nothing to hide here. I've blown many XFAs. Just like you, man. Nothing special, but like, I mean, I've taken out a couple payments. My best trade was like 17 grand in like one day. That was like a fluke anyways. Trump said something and then like my trade just went through. It just went. I think it dropped like 500 points. Made like 17 grand off like one. I think it was just one. And actually no, I think I lost that XFA anyway, so I can't even go back and check it. That's the worst part of this. Here's XFA I had also. I mean, this one was pretty good. Oh, God. Here's some. Had a decent week. 2,200, 2,700, 469, and then... Oh, yeah, what happened to this one? Why is it paused? That's weird. I'd show you my personal account too, but I don't want to like dox myself. But I'll figure that out one day. Fountain Blue. It's the newest. Oh, yeah. I'm going to check that out for sure. It just sounds fancy. But about Vegas, it doesn't really matter. Like, it doesn't really matter which hotel you live in or rent or whatever. Because you're barely in the hotel anyways. And I'm not a high roller where it's like, oh yeah. The most I'll spend a day is like $500 on gambling. I'm more about the dinners and shows and experiences. The gambling's just an extra thing. My wife doesn't gamble, so it's like $500 a day gambling. It's all me. But Trent, are you gonna start streaming soon or what? Make sure you share your channel. We'll help each other out. Buddy was here before. Last up for Trader. I think he's still alive. Let me see. Yeah, he's still alive. Just gonna step away for a minute here. Something's wrong with my. Where's my? Hold on. Give me 5. Actually, no. Yeah, give me 5 minutes. Alrighty. Yeah, we're not getting momentum on to the downside yet. Let's just take these lines off. They're not doing anything. Oil had a little wick at 105.63. Well, Trent, I'll definitely check out the Fountain Blue one day. No new news. Main traffic, let's see that. Any updates here? Not really. Who's this guy turning around? Crude oil tanker. Looks like it's turning around here. Did they just get forced back? That'd be wild. We might just get a like Trump taco trade where it's like, oh, we'll keep the straight open for 2 weeks. Give them a new deadline. The Trump taco trade. Yeah, no trade right now. Oh, never mind. I'm in a long. On a practice account, though. So it doesn't really matter. Every channel's trying to sell something. Rip's got ads like everywhere. Well, we got 1 like. That's cool. I think that was the homie Lassifer. Trent and Joshi taking a break. Hopefully, you guys come back. Just eating some spicy tacos right now. We have oil dipping down and the equities dipping down. So which one's going to bounce? That's the question, isn't it? That's the question everyone's asking. No new news. Any new news will pop up here on the left. It's a 1-to-1 trade. Risking 41.50 to make 41. But let's just get out of this. This is a practice account. Ain't too worried about. Just putting a little cheeky long up there. Sorry, I'm eating right now too. So I gotta keep pausing it. So let's see if we get this move down. There's some more orders to the upside. Okay, well, alrighty here. They pulled that huge order at 25,000, so they're pulling orders. Are they gonna move them down, or are those fake orders anyways? Let's see. Yeah, we had a couple thousand orders up there between like 24,000 like 965 to 25,000. There's about like 1,500 orders up there. They pulled them all. Now we only got like, give or take, like 200 contracts. Are they getting ready for a move? And if they are, which way? We're below VWAP. But VWAP's coming down also. There you go. We got like a little 10-point move up here. Will it break out? Or fake us out? In the long run, everyone's long, right? Well, I don't think anyone's watching right now. That's okay. Let's see what's going on here. They pulled those orders up by 25,000. Let's see if they're back. Nope. But there was a bunch of 24,960. It looks like we're going there. All right, we got a decent push up here. Like a 50-point push. No news came in, so nothing to do with news. It's just a reaction to oil. Oil goes down, equities go up. Well, if anyone caught that long with a double bottom, great trade. I would have thought it would have pushed down a little bit, taking out at least like this wick here. Any longs here? Probably have shorts or like stops. Maybe below 24,900, but didn't even go there. Stopped right at 24,923. Interesting. Let's look at the volume. Oh, the order book's thinning out. Something might happen shortly here. Order book is thinned out. Are we going to get a move, or it's just all the traders went for lunch or dinner or supper, whatever you call it? Whatever. We're above VWAP. I mean, we're looking bullish. We're definitely looking bullish right now. But this is a trap. That's the question. With like no volume, we can go either way pretty quick. We just saw a 50-point pump in like under 10 minutes. Like 7 minutes, 50 points. That's a decent move. In this whole area, they might have trapped everyone here. Bunch of shorts. Like short strap there, short strap there, short strap there, short strap there, short strap there. Now the question is, where would these short stops be? Well, they would be around this area. That's above 25,000. Since I'm on a practice account, let's go for a long. There's no volume, so I can go either way. And VWAP is still flat. If I were to put a stop all the way down here, that's too much. I'm willing to I'll leave the stop there. It's a practice account. And a 1-to-1 trade would be, I mean, that's possible. That could be a decent 1-to-1. That's just one micro. Down 1.22% on M&Q. Up 8.6% on oil right now. Strait of Hormuz is dead. Well, let's see where this goes. We'll just hold this. We'll let the trade play out. I don't want to really touch oil, but like I can see oil like touching 100, going back to 100 to make another rally up. The question is, how long can you hold? What's the best time to get in? And when's the move going to happen? These are the questions that a trader asks. Well, let's play the game. We're playing the game. Let's play the game. No new news. You know, let's put some. Let's put alert on. What the? Alright, let's just not do that then. Glitching. The juice is glitching. Alright, look at the VWAP. It's kind of trying to curl up. Can you guys hear that? So South Korea trade balance provisional at plus $3.10 billion. Well, South Korea making $10 billion. Increased by 12.7% year over year. And that gives us a red candle. Ah, great. Shouldn't that be bullish? Oh well, it's a practice account. I'm not too worried about it. We just let it continue. We also got the Trump comment about 50% tariffs on countries supplying arms to Iran, which includes China. And Trump has, I think he's supposed to go to China. Ouch. Just got tagged out there. Well, I didn't get tagged out yet, but didn't want to tap out here. Don't like that. If I don't get a quick reversal here, I'm going to get out of here. This horrible trade. Not a good trade. All right, let's get out. Bad trade. Will's trying to make a push up. All right, glad that was a practice account. That's why I use practice accounts. The South Korean won weakens 1% versus the dollar. It's not good for, I mean, that's good for imports or exports, I mean. Like some people don't understand, like, a powerful dollar is not like, all good either. Your exports get too expensive, and then people don't want to buy your stuff. And exporting is a major thing, right? Like you might have more buying power, but you have less selling power. Well, let's see. We made a couple trades up $100, $98. One trade at a time. Let's see if there's any big orders in the book. No, it's just got thinned out so much. The book thinned out. There were so many orders at 25,000. We didn't even touch that. Well, let's give it some time. Market's only been open for 2 hours. If anyone's watching, Lassifor. I'm going down. I'm short at 24,971. That's cool. That's a good trade. Not bad. Got to stop up here maybe. 25,000 area. That's 30 points. Depending on like what you're willing to risk. It's a decent trade. I mean, that's a 1-to-1 if your profit targets are down here and 24,923 area. 30. Yeah, that's a 1-to-1. 1-to-1 risk. I usually like going for 2-to-1s. But the bare minimum should be 1-to-1. Hopefully you get that short, buddy. I mean, oil's pumping up. We should get a short here. But there's no volume, so anything can happen. Yeah, there's no volume on the other side. It's going to go up and down. I'm not going to get chopped out. I'm going to walk away for 5 minutes. Touch grass. Alrighty, we got a decent push up here now. Let's go. No oil's going down. Yeah, well, let's try to get a couple points. Just trying to get a couple points. If not, alright. Yeah, that's not cool. Want oil to keep going down. That would be ideal for my long. There's no volume or anything, so I mean, there's nothing. VWAP's flat. Alright, I think I'm just gonna get out of that. I'm gonna give it till the next candle. The next candle's red, I'm out. And that's gonna be a stop right there. It's a 2-to-1 trade. Risk 18 to make 30. It's not even 2-to-1 actually. It's like 1.5 to 1. If oil can push down to the lows of 104, that'd be sweet. Especially if it does it right now. And not later. There's not much in the order book either. It can go either way. But I like that we have a low right here, higher low. Let's see. Let's let the trade play out. Worst comes to worst, I lose 18 bucks. Best case scenario, I trail to stop up. I'm watching. I can manually exit. I probably won't add any. That's for sure. Can you check the NKD Nikkei? Yeah, why not? Why don't I trade the Nikkei? I can't pronounce your name because those are some fancy letters. Trend is more clear during Asian session. It has been lately, no doubt. No denying that, that's for sure. But hold on. Let me translate your name. See if I can translate you. Korean. Hyun's Closet. That's a cool name. You in the closet, bro? Alright, here. I'm gonna start trailing. Let's see if I can get more. This is called the greed factor. But Hyun, thanks for stopping by. I really appreciate it. I'm assuming you're from Korea. Probably the south. And I'm going to get stopped out. Let's see. Oil. Oil's going down. Come on. Pump it. Pump this. Still got 30 seconds left in this candle. Oh, oil's trying to make a move up. Probably going to get stopped out now. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah. Oil's going down. Come on. Let's do it. And stopped out. All right. No momentum. That's what's. Okay, there you go. What are we gonna see here? Oh, we're still going down. It's a hard trade right now. We got a bunch of news. Trump's weighing in on strikes on Iran. We got a deadline to close the Strait of Hormuz. And on Monday, 10 a.m. Eastern. Yeah, Yuan trend is more clear during Asian session. It has been, definitely. I ain't gonna lie. It's definitely been clear, and then it just erases everything on the New York session. Asian session's been pretty sweet. Well, we took out the 25,000s, so whoever was short down here, they might have been stopped out. Looks like we want to make another push. VWAP's flat. Bitcoin's at 70,870. Australia's down now. Germany's down 1.5. Euro stock index is up pretty much flat. UK 100 daily is down 0.5% or actually it's down 0.6%. Japan market's down. Yen's down. Hang Seng's up 0.5%. Dixie's up 0.39. Yeah, if you're watching, put something in the chat. Oh, you wanted me to look at the NKD. You know what? Let's look at it. Let's look at the Nikkei. Nikkei's down 1% and it's making a push. Nikkei's a pretty big contract. That'd be yeah, let's put a short on a practice account. Like, look at the size of this contract. You get a push down here, that's like $800. It's a 3-to-1 trade right there. Yeah, that's why I don't trade the Nikkei. It's a huge contract. Huang, do you trade the Nikkei? Is that what you solely trade? And if you do, got any suggestions? I used to trade. I've dabbled in it. Look at that dub. If you were short on Friday, you're laughing right now. That's like a 50% retracement. Pull a fib on that. Let's see. The golden pocket right there. I just touched it. Almost touched it. I mean, even if I put a stop right here, I'll probably touch it. That would be a free trade. Not even a free trade. Even if it hits the stop, that's $50. $50 is $50. Yuan, thanks for stopping by. Are you in Korea? Tell me a little bit something. Oh, there you go. Got filled. And that was probably a loss because there's probably slippage. Yeah, that's why I don't trade the Nikkei. It's hard to trade. It's a big contract. S&P, ES is easier to trade. Even crude and gold. Silver is a huge contract, that's for sure. Yeah, it got me. Got me on. This is a practice account, so take that for what it is. MNQ looks like it wants to slip down a bit here. Maybe go to VWAP. Let's see where VWAP is. It's pretty close. Bitcoin's kind of doing the same thing NQ's doing. Yeah, VWAP's down there at like 24,965. If you want, thanks for stopping by. Leave a like, subscribe. Like and subscribe. But yeah, if you have enough money, I mean, you can trade the Nikkei, but like there's not much volume either, so it's gonna go up and down a lot. There's gonna be a lot of slippage. It's not an easy instrument, that's for sure. Oops, what am I doing? What's going on here? Yeah, like look at those gaps. It's too hard to trade. I don't want to mess around with that. No, thank you. But I appreciate you stopping by, buddy. There you go. Oil's pushing up. We should see NQ coming down. Let's put on a practice short here. So that'll be a 1-to-1 trade right there. Stop at those wicks up there. At 25,010 area. 25,010 and 3/4. We got 5 people watching, man. Put something in the chat, boys. At least subscribe. Do some likes. Help our brother out. Appreciate you guys coming in, though. Oh, I got back in 5 minutes still up? Oh, man. Rookie move. I've only been... Oh, I only got two people watching now. Anyways. Someone could have told me. You won. Why didn't you tell me I had the back in 5 minutes up? Help someone out, brah. No, I'm just kidding. It's my bad. Still new to the game. The streaming game. Been trading for a long time. But streaming for like a week. Yeah, we don't have much volume. Buck's dead. It can go either way. Look, it's trying to make a push up now. Since it's a practice, I would put like let's put another short in. Takes me out, takes me out. I don't recommend copy trading what I'm doing right now because this is a practice and I'm just testing the market, you know. paper trading, as they would say. You won. You got this. I'll come back later. Good luck and have a great day. Yeah, you too, bro. Thanks for stopping by. I really appreciate it. Thank you for your comments. I read everyone. And before you leave, what's your name in English? Yuan, right? Well, you don't have to say it. Don't worry. It's all good. Everyone's so nice, though. Anyone that comes in the comment section, they're so nice. Everyone's super nice. It's a lie that when they say everyone's against each other, blah blah blah. The real homies are the ones that trade. Because no one wants to see each other do bad. We just want to do good together. Maybe we should make it mandatory that every person has to eventually start trading. No new news. China PBOC expected to set. Oh, they're setting their dollar price. It's 6.8395 per dollar. Interesting. Is that up or down? Huh. Okay. Doesn't say who reported that though. Alright, I think I'm gonna get stopped out here. I'm in 2 shorts on MNQ on a practice account. Let's make sure you heard that. Practice account. Alright, I'm gonna let this play out. What time is it? 5:30. I think Dakota's on. Alright, let's see if we can go down here. Oops. My headset just fall off. Oh, okay, hold on. Oh, God. Alright, give me 5 minutes. I just dropped something. I gotta clean it up. That's the worst. 5 minutes, please. All right, we got a little push up. Well, that trade didn't work out, right? Let me just double check. Trades. Oh, yeah, that was a loss. All right. It's nice to like do the practice account for a little while. Figure out like if your trades are working out for you. And if they're not, it's better to just stick with practice until you get a couple good trades into practice than go in live. I don't know if that's a strategy or if that's just psychology. That's a decent candle right there. Not much volume. We had more volume on this candle here. This doji looking candle. We got Buddy over here. Still watching you, Lassifer. I'm still in the house, bro. Make that money. Alrighty, boys and gals. Well, there's 3 people watching. Someone say something in the chat. Let's get a conversation going. Oh, I still got that 5-minute thing up. Oh, God. My bad. I'm a rookie streamer. Let's see if we get a little push up. Okay, let's see. What can we do here? There's nothing much to do, honestly. It was just a 9 MA. It's a 9-day moving average, just pushing up. And it's been bouncing off of it. It like dips a bit down. Yeah, I'm not comfortable making a trade here, honestly. I don't think we're going to fill the gap. That'd be insane if we do. All right, we got another wick. Where did that go? 25,024 on the dot. We got some news here. Nothing too important other than California governor candidate. What's that name? Swalwell. I am suspending my campaign for governor. Yeah, that's a nothing burger news. Everybody lasting for. He's been trading for the last 2 hours. Made some good trades. You want to check out his music. Some sick music that he created himself. That's awesome. Real trader music with lyrics about trading and stop losses. That's insane. All right, let's see if we get a push up here. No news, no volume. Yeah, there's nothing in the order books. It's kind of scary right now because they're kind of thinning everything out. I mean, they might be preparing for something huge. I mean, one Trump tweet can change the market within like a second. So stay safe. Stay safe out there, homies. But that music by homie Lassifer, and he makes his own music. That's awesome. With the VWAP come, oh, that's Bitcoin. Where's the VWAP? It's coming up slowly. Our VWAP's at 24,969. Why do I hear myself? Oh, I got my own stream on. That's why. That's weird. That was awkward. But it says I got 4 people watching. That's cool. If those 4 people would like. So one guy didn't like. And a couple, and like 3 didn't comment in the chat. Come on, bros. Help a brother out. It's only going to get better from here, guys. Look, I got this ticker on the bottom. I don't even know if it's working. That was my whole project for the weekend, trying to get a ticker on the bottom. Yeah, I don't know if I want to make any trades right now. Bitcoin curling down, touching the VWAP. Bitcoin's at 71,084. We got oil above 100. Marine traffic is dead. It's been dead for weeks anyways. Yeah, we got these guys like turning around, so like ships are anchoring now. These guys are still going. Who are these guys? Got some ships here. What is this big boy? A bulk carrier going to Iran. Yeah, looks like the ships are preparing to anchor down and wait. Let's see what happens. What's going on with oh, NQ's making a push now. It's a practice trade. Gonna try to get the momentum here. I'll put a stop. I'll put a stop down here. I want to see 25,100. Let's see where this gap started. Okay, we're already starting to. Hold on. Yeah, if we can recover like like half of this gap would be 162-ish. At least a fake out to like make it look like we're gonna fill the gap and get like, I don't know, 120 points, 100 points. That'd be a decent trade. That'd be a good trade. But look at what oil's doing. Oil's like, this is gonna bull flag all the way up. So difficult. I mean, oil's already up 8.24%. MNQ's down 1%. Dixie's at $99, up 0.35%. UK 100 dailies down like almost 0.5%. The Euro index, Euro 50 cash index is down like 1%. Germany's down 1%. Australia's up 0.2%. Japan market's starting to fly. I tried it. When there was a gap, It went up. This kind of looks like what I expect from NQ to do. Like, look at this market. Look at the Japanese market right here. Gap down. Recover like half the gap just to go down. It's kind of what I'm expecting from NQ. Well, we'll see. There's no volume. It can go either way. And it can go fast. Only 3 people watching now. No one like me. No one says anything in the comments. Just a Mr. Lonely over here. That's fine. As long as I think someone's listening, makes me feel good. And I shall continue. I think Dakota's streaming right now, so everyone's probably watching him. Oh, Dakota's up 410 ticks on MNQ. Good for you, buddy. Dang, Dakota made a good trade. And it's still going up. Alright, Dakota's going off. Sorry for coughing into the mic. Okay, well, we're still watching this go up. Dakota just signed out. He's awesome. Great trader. I'm using Top Step too. We have oil dipping down still. Can we see oil go down to at least 100? Test 100? That's down there. That'd be a pretty big move. Looking at like almost a 4% move. If oil were to go down there, I mean, we can easily see equities just pump. At least we got to break even. Equities are down like 1%. Happy Kids Trades up in the house. Finally. Been waiting for you, brother. Where you been? You make any trades? Been waiting for you all day. And where is this guy? Where the homie go? Oh man, my. All right, there you go. Sorry, I was doing something else on the side there. Happy Kids Trades. Silver long. Wow. You don't give a dang. Let's look at silver. What's silver doing? Oh God. Silver is down 3% and it's trying to make a move up. Long from 73.9. Dude, that's a heck of a trade. That's a heck of a trade. Good job. Killing it. Happy trade, kids. Happy kids trade, sorry. Is silver your main market or you got other markets that you watch? Obviously watch, but like trade, I mean. Thanks for stopping by though. Super awesome. Oh, we got a couple people watching. If anyone's watching, throw something up in the chat. Let's get a conversation going. Now that Dakota and Rips and all the homies are out. Mostly GC. But when GC move, I know silver will move. No doubt, buddy. So you're a metals trader. You're a metal guy. Hopefully you listen to hardcore metal too. Well, very glad to see you come by, that's for sure. I was missing you guys. Deftones for a while. Yeah. Well, everyone's looking at oil, right? Oil's like the main thing. Everyone's trading off of what oil's doing essentially. Like right now, equities are making a little bit of move. We're above 25,000. 25,050 on MNQ. That's pretty solid move. Still down 1% for the day. But we got a long day ahead of us. No new news. Got the financial juice up here. Same thing Hogue uses during Top Step TV. I'm just going to have this up here. Anything new comes up, boom, it'll just show up. You were up at the open and it reversed? Or you were at the open and it reversed? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I made a couple trades. This is a practice account, so it's not a big deal. Did I make a trade? Oh, I'm up $100 on my XFA. Made a couple trades. Live. You just closed your silver trade? Okay. Up 730? Nice. That's killing it, buddy. Good job. $730 on a silver trade? Let's go. Good job. Happy kids trades. We have the dollar dipping down. Still up for the day, but it's going down. Got some down, down, down movement on the DXY. We're gonna push up on NQ too, and look at oil. Look at that. Went to 103. It's trying to make a push back up, but equity's still going up. What, silver just pumped like crazy? Sorry. Silver. Oh, God. Isn't that always the case? As soon as you get out, it makes that one last move. And then you want to try to get back in. But whatever. You made $730. Pat yourself on the back. That's a killer trade. Great trade. Shoulda, woulda, coulda. Made $730 on a silver trade. You're doing a great job. That's awesome. And now it's still going back up. Now just step away. Go touch some grass. Happy Kids Trades, go touch some grass. There's no news, so the only thing was Taiwan overnight interbank rates open at 0.8%. But the interest rates in Taiwan are 0.8%. That's where to get a loan from. That's sick. California governor, oh, that doesn't even matter. Yeah, no big news. The last big news is Trump weighs limited strikes on Iran after talks collapse and shutting down the Strait of Hormuz or whatever. Iranian ports and all that. There was a deadline. Oh, here it is. Monday, 10 a.m. Eastern. America shutting down the Strait of Hormuz. The reverse Uno. America tells Iran, open the strait. And now America's like, we're shutting down the strait. That's wild. Happy Kids Trades, you have a good night as well. Hopefully you stop by again. I'm going to be streaming for a while still. Still going to be taking breaks in between, but I might touch some grass right now. This is a practice trade I'm in. I'm long MNQ. Let's get oil back up here. Oil had that. That's a wild wick right there. How big was that wick here? Dude, that's like over a 0.5% wick. That's huge. In like a couple seconds. Wild. Well, since this is a practice trade, I'm going to keep it on. But if this was on my XFA, I'd probably put like a break-even stop. Probably better to put it on there. Risk 38 to make like 226. But she going. She gone. That's a decent 45 point trade. One micro, how much is that? $80. Micros can make you money too, you know. People hate on micros, but there's money to be made on micros. That's for sure. No new news. Sometimes let's look at the Strait of Hormuz. Yeah, we got a bunch of boats anchoring over here. And a bunch over here. All these dots are anchoring ships. Where are these guys going? Okay. Look, it says Indian crew, but I don't even know what flag that is. The Aurora. Yeah, Strait of Hormuz is still, there's no one going through. But what I'm seeing from yesterday is way more boats anchoring. Like, there's a bunch of anchored boats here. There's a ton of anchor boats here. Like, what's going on? Well, I got the financial juice right here. Anything new comes up, it's just going to pop up on the left side of the screen here. So stay tuned. I'm going to play this like an XFA. I'm just going to put it at break even. I'll be back in 5, like 2-3 minutes. Stay tuned. Make some big trades. LOL, Trump trashing the Pope. Effing hilarious. Is he trashing the Pope? Is Trump live right now? Don't tell me Trump's live right now. That'd be wild. Is Trump live right now? Oh, at the financial juice. My bad. Pope Leo is weak regarding crime and foreign policy. Okay, that has to be. Is that real? Okay, hold on here. Let's see. I think Trump's talking right now. It doesn't look like it. I'm trying to figure out if Trump's live right now. I don't know if this is live, but I'm gonna put him on anyways.
New York Times has no credibility. The credibility they have is it used to be
All right, let's
all the
listen to
news was
Trump.
fit to print. A great,
I gotta
the old
confirm
Ray
this
lady
is
was
live,
great,
but
they're running
there you
on
go.
past fumes, and you can't keep doing that. You have to be able to give the correct news, and people like you, who I know, are fake. You're fake. Go ahead, please.
Your messaging on the war has moved from the war is coming to an end to war going to be bombing Iran to the Stone Ages.
Right.
And we've heard a range of those
Sure.
kind of messages. So which is it? Are you winding this down?
Can't tell you.
Or are you escalating
I can't tell
it?
you. I don't know. I can't tell. Depends what they do. This is a critical period. They have a period of, well, till tomorrow at 8 o'clock. I gave them an extension. They asked for an extension of 7 days, right? I said, Steve, give them 10 days. 10 days is up actually today, so I gave them 11, I guess, indirectly. I thought it was inappropriate the day after Easter. I want to be a nice person. They have till tomorrow. Now, we'll see what happens. I can tell you they're negotiating, we think, in good faith. We're going to find out. We're getting the help of some incredible countries that want this to be ended because it affects them also. A lot of people are affected by this, but we're giving them till tomorrow, 8 o'clock Eastern time, and after that, they're going to have no bridges. They're going to have no power plants. Stone Ages, yeah, Stone Ages. CNN fake news.
Are you willing to make a deal that does not include reopening the Strait of Hormuz, or is that now a top priority?
I would say it's a very big priority because, see, that's one thing that's a little different than other things. We can bomb the hell out of them. We can knock them out for a loop. But to close the strait, all you need is one terrorist that somehow has a truck loaded with, because you can carry them in trucks, large trucks, a water mine, drop them in the water, and now you tell people that own ships that cost $1 billion to don't worry about the mine. You can do that even just by saying we put mines in the water. So it's not like the rest. We can knock out their military. We already have. We've knocked out their Navy. We've knocked out their Air Force completely. We've knocked out 158 ships in 3 days. we've knocked out even their mine droppers. They don't have any mine droppers anymore, but they put them on other boats, and they could drop them. I'm not even sure they have any mines there, by the way. I'm not sure. I'm personally, they say there might be 8. I don't know. I think there might be none. Because they're very good bullshit artists. That's why for 47 years they've been bullshitting other presidents, and they haven't done the job. And people are living in hell. You live in that country, they're living in hell. No, I think that 47 years of this stuff is long enough. They're at the weakest point they've ever been. They have no Navy, they have no Air Force, they have no anti-aircraft weaponry, they have no radar, they have no communication. In fact, the biggest problem we have in our negotiation is that they can't communicate. I said to Steve, what are they saying? Sir, they can't communicate. They have no method of communication. So we're communicating like they used to communicate 2,000 years ago with children, bringing a note back and forth. They have no communication. But all I want to see is I want to have a safe world, and you're not going to have a safe world. Israel will be gone, the Middle East will be gone, and then they're coming for Europe. And I have to tell you, I'm very disappointed in NATO, very. I think that NATO, I think it's a mark on NATO that will never disappear in my mind. You know, they're coming to see me on Wednesday, they're going to say, oh, we'll do this, we'll do that. Now they all of a sudden want to send things, you know. But they said it loud and clear at the beginning when I spoke to UK of all. I would have said they would have been the first because they're the oldest. And I say, yeah, I'd love to have a little help. He said, no, sir, we'd rather wait till you win. I said, I don't need help after we win. They have 2 old broken aircraft carriers, barely work. I said, I guess we can use them. Who the hell knows? I called the general. He didn't even want them. He said, we don't really need them. We got the SS Abraham Lincoln, sir. We don't need them. Do you know, we have, in terms of technology, we had one day 101 missiles going at 2,700 miles an hour, aimed at the Abraham Lincoln. 101 missiles. Out of 101 missiles, 101 missiles were shot down. Unbelievable technology. 10 years ago, 5 years ago, I don't know if that would have
Guess
been
I'll
possible.
just let Trump talk.
But 10 years ago, that wouldn't have been possible. 101 missiles
Look at
heading
oil's
to a
coming
ship
up.
that's not that far off the coast. And out of the 101 missiles, we shot down all 101. We have weaponry. The Patriots are unbelievable. We have weaponry that's unbelievable, yeah.
All right, we'll let this trade play out. It's on a practice account.
Go
Be
ahead,
careful. Trump's talking.
Thank you, Mr.
Anything can
President.
happen.
You said earlier today during the egg roll that you would like to take Iran's oil, but Americans want U.S. forces home.
Correct.
What's that trade-off?
If I had my
Does it
choice,
take too
if I had
much
my
time?
choice, yeah. Because I'm a businessman first. With Venezuela, as you know, the war was over in about 45 minutes. And
Oh,
we
is
have
this
great
old?
people running
Oh, okay, my
Venezuela,
bad.
Very good people. I mean, the
Let's
relationship
check out his
is
truths.
good. And we are a partner with
I
Venezuela.
thought this was live.
And we've taken hundreds of millions
Someone
of
mentioned
barrels,
in the
hundreds of millions.
comments he was live.
Over 100 million barrels already is in Houston, refined and out. And paid
Is
for
he
that
just
war
truth?
many times
10
over,
minutes ago,
many
Pope
times.
Leo was
you know,
weak?
The old
Okay.
days, to the victim. Okay? You
Oh,
know
okay.
that. To the winner belong the spoils. Go the
I
spoils.
don't remember seeing
And I've
this
said,
one.
why don't we use it? To the victor, go the spoils. And we don't have that. We haven't had that
To
in
the
this
victor, go
country
the
probably
spoils.
in
Okay,
100
well,
years.
I'll
Because
turn
even
that
the
off.
Second World War, you look at the Second World War, we didn't have it with the Second World. We helped.
Risk Flare, thanks for letting me know. I didn't know that was old. My bad. Yeah, it didn't make sense to have a live right now. Yeah, I gotta be careful of the loops, no doubt. Okay, I guess Trump is not live. My bad if anyone's listening to that and trying to make a trade off what Trump's saying. Well, the last thing from Trump was I'm not a big fan of Pope Leo on his Truth Social. Okay, well, nothing's changed. Marine traffic's still dead. We got a bunch of anchored boats everywhere. Look at those. Look at all those dots. We got some earnings coming up tomorrow, though. We got Goldman Sachs, Johnson and Johnson, Wells Fargo, J.P. Morgan. Yes, tomorrow. U.S. plans to blockade the Strait of Hormuz. Looking forward to that. Yeah, risk flare. Maybe a taco move tomorrow. That'd be insane. We see equities at all-time highs. That'd be wild. Alright, I'm still in this trade. This is a practice account. Made a couple of trades a little while ago, up $100 on an XFA. Let's check out the volume. The order book, it's pretty flat. It can go either way. Then it can go fast. There's not many contracts out there. The last truth was this one. That's the truth. Pope Leo is weak. Trump's like an SNL skit. He's a funny, funny man. But yeah, anyone watching, man, like and subscribe. I'm going to be streaming every day. Trying to make trades, make stuff happen. Only got a few people watching usually. But try to grow the community. Get people together. I'm not advertising anything, trying to sell you something. You go on anyone's stream, they're always trying to sell you codes and stuff like that. Pope Leo is weak on crime and terrible for foreign policy. He talks about fear of the Trump administration. Don't we all? Let's see if we get a push up. 25,140 is my take profit. I'm risking nothing at this point. We could probably move this stop a little bit higher. At least guarantee myself like $15 or so. But risk flare, hopefully you liked and subscribed, bro. Appreciate you stepping in. It's awesome. Might just have to grab myself a snack here. Actually, you know what? I'm going to go grab a coffee. I'll be back. Hopefully people stay tuned in. I'm going to stream it for next couple hours. Hopefully make some money today. I'll be back. I'll be back. Alrighty. Yeah, we're kind of dipping down. That's not good. Got 4 people watching. That's great. And 4 likes. Even better. Well, I appreciate anyone that stopped by, left a like, subbed. Risk Flair for telling me Trump's not talking right now. You know what? I'm just gonna put on Trump anyways. I didn't watch this speech. When did he do it? Oh yeah, someone in the chat said like this was from like a week ago. Oh. China Central Bank injects 500 million won via 7-day reverse repos. Yeah, let's see what happens here. There's not much volume. It can go either way. This is a practice account, so I'm not over managing it. I need a coffee. I was gonna go get a coffee, but then I'm like, I gotta drive. I don't want to make a coffee right now. Coffee machine's all dirty, needs to be washed. But yeah, if you look to the left there, that's the latest news from Financial Juice. We got oil trying to make a move up. If anyone's in here, leave some comments in the chat. We can discuss something. Have some conversations. Doesn't have to be about trading. Like, where are you watching from? What positions are you in? What the? Oh, God. Just dropped my phone. That was cool. Talk about how durable phones are nowadays. Oh, God. I still got that back in 5 minute logo on. That's not good. Rookie streamer here. Sorry about that. Still in the house. Maybe I should just leave Trump on. Trump is the market right now. Anyone in the chat know how to get like more viewers? Actually, I got 6 people watching right now. That's good. It's good enough for me. Maybe if I get enough viewers at one point, I can start giving stuff away. You know what? We'll just do that anyways. If I have like 20 people watching at one time, and 20 people comment during that time, I'm gonna give I don't know. The only thing I can give away is like a Visa gift card or something like that. Something that's easy that I can do online. Out of my own pocket. All good. But yeah, if anyone's watching, let me know what you're looking at. You bearish, bullish, flattish. We don't got much financial juice information coming out here. Let's see if NQ can break these short-term highs here. And if oil can dip below 103.88, I mean, off to the races. Let's go 25,140. That's my PT right now. I had these spicy tacos and now I'm just burping like a crazy person. Now I'm going to keep my trade here where it is. I want to see a push up to 25,150. But there's no volume. And there's no volume of the Strait of Hormuz either. A lot of anchoring ships. Bunch over here, bunch over here. Nothing coming here. Who are these guys? Some oil products tanker from who knows which country. I don't know what country that is. MH. PA, Panama, I guess. Why is a Panama ship here? That's weird. It's probably not Panama. There's no volume. This can go either way. And it can go fast. Oh, wait, actually, never mind. There's a huge order at 25,100. Like 423 contracts at 25,100. Could be a fake out. Trying to bull trap people. There's another 100 around here. Let's just get into that liquidity. But we're almost at like halfway to filling that gap that we opened up with today. How big of a gap was that? 320-point gap. Yeah, we covered a decent amount. Let's see. Wait and see. The wait and see approach. Well, since there's 4 people watching, that's huge for me. It'd be nice if people thumbs up it, but I got 4 thumbs up. That's cool. I'll take that. Let's see if we just see this push up. We got the... Oh, they pulled the order at 25,100. There's about 400 contracts there just a minute ago. Okay. Well, let this trade play out. I'm going to grab some coffee. I don't want to make my own, so I got to head out and get some coffee. So I'll be back in like 10 minutes. But I only got back in 5-minute overlay. I'll be back. I'll be watching the comment section though on my phone while I'm driving. So leave some comments and let's chat. See you in a bit. Alrighty. Back in action. Still in the trade. Got somebody watching. Who's in the house? Say what's up in the chat. All right. Well, we're going to push up here. Maybe we'll hit my take profit at 25,100. Any new news? Rafael Lopez Aligia leads Peru. Presidential vote. Oh, yeah. Peru's having elections. If anyone's watching, say something in the chat. Say what's up. Any thoughts on the market? Oh, there we go. Here we go. We're going to push up. This is a practice account. So I'm not too excited. Anyone in the well, no one's in the chat. Anyone watching having a coffee? Coffee gets me all warmed up inside. Start sweating. Got these earmuffs or headset on with a mic. My ears are gonna start sweating in a bit. Let's see if we can get a push up here to 25,100. Hit my take profit. I don't know if I want to take a trade on my XFAs today. Let's see the. Oh, we got a huge order at 25,025 right now. About 900 contracts on the NQ. Oh, there's 500 contracts at 25,050. That's huge too. I saw some to the upside too, around the same amount of numbers, like 600. I think it was at 150. Could just be like fake outs. Draw liquidity nearby, and it's like pull the orders, spoof it. As Risk Flair said, just watch out for the taco. The taco trade. Might see MNQ up like 5% by the end of today after New York session. Who knows? I mean, I'm up $100. This would be a decent trade. If I was on my XFA, I'd probably cut it by now. But since it's a practice, we'll keep the trade going. Let's see if it hits the price target. I think my price target was actually higher before. Well, it says there's 4 people watching. Stop by. Say something. Have a conversation. Could be about anything. News, politics, stocks. Whatever y'all want. But someone just say something. Just come into the chat. Be like, hey, what's up? Make a lonely guy feel unlonely for a minute. Let a couple homies stop by. Happy Kids Trades, Trant, Joshi. A couple guys came by. Super appreciate that. Thanks for coming by. Leaving a message in the comments section so I know you're not a bot. Some AI bot guy. Alright, we got a higher highs and technically higher lows. We had this little area here that tested. I mean, you could call that a double bottom. Why not? Double bottom, boom, to the upside. Let's go. Oh, my coffee's too sweet. Put too much flavored creamer in it. Any of the 3 people watching right now, actually I guess one's mine. Any of the 2 people watching right now drink coffee? And if so, what's your favorite bean? Yeah, we got day trading with Matt streaming. He has 1,100 people watching him. Nice. He has music in the black background. Live video feed. He's killing it. Good for him. He's advertising a lot. TPT, Tradeify, Lucid, MFF. Funded next. Fidyaz. Sweet. Killing it. Yeah, I'm just waiting if my profit gets hit. No, what the? I mean, oil's coming up too. I don't know. We're seeing. Hold on, are we both on the 1 minute? Yeah. Actually, yeah. The charts looks similar. But before it was like 1-to-1 with the ticks. Or sorry, the candles. They were like exactly the opposite from each other, oil and M&Q. Well, if I get 50 people watching congruently, and get 50 people in the chat, we're doing a giveaway. A straight cash giveaway. That's the plan. So the 6 people watching right now, it's your duty to get 50 people in here. Better odds than the lottery. You'll get a 1 in 50 chance of winning like $100 or $200. We'll see how it goes. But someone leave a. Oh, 3 people just left. 2 people just come in. I don't know what's going on, but can someone go into the chat and say what's up? The more chat volume there is, the higher the NQ is going to go. Think about that. We can test that out. Let's get the 3-4 people watching right now. Leave a comment in the comment section, and if that starts pumping M&Q a little bit, then we have a forward indicator. The comment indicator. If Risk Flare is still here, where are you from, Risk Flare? And if you're not, then my bad. My bad for just asking. Risk Flare, what a name. Risk Flare. Every time he wins a trade, he goes, woo! Yeah, I've been in this trade for a while here. I think I got in. Oh, God. I got in a while ago. Hold on, let me put on the executions. Or confirmations, I guess. So, what? Is that not the... Show chart executions. That's what I wanted to do. And it's still not there. Oh, there you go. So I got in. No, I didn't. My average is up here. Yeah, 25,027 on this candle right here, right in the top of that candle. So I've been holding for like 2 hours. No, like an hour and like, let's just say 90 minutes. Been in it for 90 minutes. I can take profit now for $88 or wait for my price target at 140. 156, which is 25,100 MQ. But oil's making a move here. No news. We got live news right here on the left from Financial Juice. Anything new comes up, it'll pop up. Everyone will be able to get that. I mean, for Financial Juice alone, I should at least have like 6 viewers. Like, come on, bro. I'll throw marine traffic in there for you. Let's see. Yeah. No marine traffic. I can tell you guys some jokes. Someone would just come into the chat, entertain me a little bit, so I can entertain you back. Day trading with Matt just goes wild. Their chat just goes crazy. Giveaways is where it's at. Every time there's a giveaway, there's like 1,000 people just typing in the code word. That's sick. Cool to get a shout out from him. Everyone's just trying to get viewers, I guess. But for different reasons. I'm like, I'm not planning on advertising or showing or selling people stuff. It's not my prerogative. I just want to make some friends. So oil had a nice jump up here. Let's see if we can pull back and give the equities a chance to come back up. If not, that's a pretty big pullback too. That's almost a 30-point pullback in the MNQ. No new news. The last thing was Bank of Korea governor nominee Shin, downward growth pressure being offset by chip exports and extra budget. No big time news. No market changing news. By now we all know, like Strait of Hormuz, U.S. plans to shut it down. Wall Street Journal actually said something about like there's still chances of talks. Or was that? Yeah. That's we're on a wait and see kind of atmosphere right now. I mean, anything can happen. Trump pulls off a taco, then a reverse taco, and then a uno taco within like a two-hour span. Like, boom, up, down, up, down, up, down. Take out everybody just to make the actual move. But what's the actual move? Are we going to make all-time highs this week? Are we going to hold 25,000? Are we going to hold 24,000? Anything can happen. It's a lot of options available out there. But for day traders, that's the best thing, right? You go in and out, in and out. But I'm pretty sure a lot of people have their long terms, and you always look at that too. I mean, long terms are doing pretty good right now. Last week, we got a nice push up. But will this week just erase last week's gains? Let's see. We got 5 days to find out. Full week, no holidays. We got 5 full trading days. We got earnings from banks. Let's go. Bank earnings are huge. I'm assuming banks are gonna beat. Everyone's still spending. It's like no one's spending less. And by spending, I mean like more people are like investing, people are putting more money in. Banks are always getting more customers, more people turning 16 or 18 or 19, whatever the age limit is, start working. There's always more people going into the workforce. And more people investing. Even if you're selling, banks are still taking fees. So you'd expect for banks to beat. We got Citibank, we got JP Morgan, we got Wells Fargo, a couple other companies reporting Tuesday, I think. So that's going to be Tuesday's going to be an interesting day. So anyone watching, throw something in the chat, get a conversation going. Any thoughts on the market? Your favorite food? Your favorite pizza topping? Whatever. I keep hitting my coffee cup on my mic. My bad. Well, I've been streaming for 4 hours. Got 4 likes. 1 like an hour. Let's go. Let's freaking go. We got volume to the... There was volume to the downside. They pulled that. So those are fake orders. Someone keeps coming in, putting in like... You know, like 500 or like 1,000 contracts. At like whole numbers, like 25,000, 25,100. And before it even gets there, they pull it. None of them have been filled. So this is definitely some manipulation going on here. People throwing around big money. Then pulling it back. Giving $20 to a homeless person with a string on it. Just pull it back from him. So here you go, boom, gone. Just to walk away. What do you have scheduled for tomorrow? The blockade, existing home sales. Nothing important. Chinese trade balance. We got PPI on Tuesday. So we got some numbers this week. Earnings and numbers. It's a pretty big week. And then throw in Iran and Strait of Hormuz. And breakdown of talks. It's going to be a hard week to trade. It's been a hard couple weeks to trade, honestly. There's no certainty in the market, and the market hates uncertainty. And oil keeps going up. And you would think like gold and silver would go up, but it's not really. No big orders anywhere. Thin markets. Headline risk. Earnings. That's going to be a wild little market. If anyone's in the chat or watching, I mean, if anyone's watching, want to go into the chat, that'd be great. Appreciate it. Or compliment the ticker that I have down there. That was a weekend project to get like a ticker thing going. I just don't know what to put there. I'm just putting headlines. Still in the green on this trade that I've been holding for the last 90 minutes, maybe more now. Getting close to 2 hours on that trade. Maybe nice. Someone popped into the chat. Get some kind of conversation going. Been talking to myself for the last hour and a half, I think. And my ears are getting all warm with this headset. Let's go. Come on. Make a push. M and Q. We got higher highs, but we got like a lower low now. But barely. We're still higher than this low. If I change this to like the 3-minute. We still got higher highs, higher highs. Let's see. Let's see if it takes us. Take us to the moon, Clarice, to the moon. Oh, 2 people watching now. So I lost my only viewer. Well, whoever's watching, thank you very much. Oh, okay, there you go. 1 viewer. No one's watching now. We've officially reached 0 viewers, everybody. Heck yeah. Killing it. Day trading with Matt's killing it. There's like 1,047 viewers. That's it. Seems like a cool guy. Wonder when he stops streaming, maybe he'll give me a shout out. That'd be sick. Alright. Just gonna step away for a couple minutes. Feeling depressed. No one's watching me. Back in 5, bros. Oh, now 2 people just came in. Hey. For whoever just came in, leave a message in the comment section. I'll do a magic trick for you guys on the comment section. Someone say something. Come on. You can do it. Like and subscribe too. Come on. Come on, guys. Otherwise, I'm going to take a 5-minute break. Gonna miss out on a great magic trick. I'm going to read your guys' minds. And no one cares. All right. Still up on this trade. No new news. Order books thin. No big orders anywhere. Unless you consider 10 contract or 23 contracts big. And we got 23 at 25,100. We got VWAP. Quite a bit away. Close to 25,000 even almost. Yeah, we can go either way. Bitcoin's at 71,118, up 0.5% for the day. Other than that, well, I mean, we got the Strait of Hormuz shutting down. Trump weighs in on limited strikes on Iran. Blockade will be enforced impartially against all vessels entering and leaving Iranian ports in the Arabian Gulf. And that's going to be deadline for that's Monday at 10 a.m. Eastern. Yep. Just hanging out. A small man in a huge world. Strait of Hormuz is still empty, I'm assuming. Yeah, we got a lot of ships just anchored at sea. This one's trying to make a move in. When was this update? 34 minutes ago. Here we go. What's a VN? I don't even know what it was. Vietnam, I guess. They got a liquid gas kind of tanker coming in. All right. Vietnam's coming in. That was updated 17 minutes ago, so that's a pretty updated thing. And who's this guy trying to make a push up here? Another bulk carrier? Anyone trying to leave the strait? Not really. Who's this guy? This vessel is out of coastal AIS range. Alright. So they're shutting down 15 hours ago. Why would they say that out of range? I guess attacks are coming into Iran. Oh god, I went too far back. Where am I? Alright, Iran's gonna get attacked, buddy. Actually, this guy's in Iran water, so it's weird why this ship doesn't show. Oh, it says explore enterprise plan. Oh, I gotta pay for. Okay, alright. Alright. It's going against my. It's going against me right now. Let's see if we find support in this area. If not, I'll probably just manually cut it out. Actually, I'll just put a stop right there. $44 in 2 hours. What's that? $21 an hour? $22 an hour? That's like, oh, look at that. Alright, let's let it marinate. It's been marinating for over 2 hours pretty much. It's gonna hold on. Worst comes to worst, I make $44 in 2 hours. And I get to talk to myself on YouTube. Pretty good deal. I'll be back. Alrighty, sorry about that. I was gone for a while. Didn't see too much going on in the market. Oh, actually, we got a little bounce here out of my box. It double tested it. Support. Let's see if we get a move up here. I kind of like this move. Let's see the volume. Not much volume there. Let's see 25,100. Let's go. Come on. Now we got resistance up here. So just take that into consideration. Got a support. We got a resistance box and a support box. So I mean at this point buy here, sell here. If this is going to be range bound. But as soon as you see a range, you know what's going to happen. It's going to break it. Well, kind of a rejection there. We're going to hold and wait, see what happens. All right, sorry about that, guys. Where we on? Oh man, we got push down over here. That's not cool. You know what? Let's add to this trade. Because we're in the resistance box that I drew like an hour ago, I guess. No new news. The dollar is at $99, $99.02, pretty much $99.03. Here, let's put this up. So dollar's up 99.03. Hang Seng's down 1.5%. The yen futures are down 0.3%. The Japanese stock market's down 2% almost. You got the UK 100 down 0.6. The Euro 50 is down 1.1. Germany's down 1.1. And Australia's flat. Nothing new came in. Last thing was Bank of Korea governor nominee Shin. Downward growth pressure being offset by chip exports. All right. That's something. No one put anything in the comments. No one's watching right now. It is what it is. If anyone's watching, throw something in the chat. Get a convo going. Still got 54 subscribers. I think I got a subscriber or two today. Oh, 5 likes. That's sweet. Nice. Thank you. Thanks for anyone that liked. Appreciate it. Yeah, let's see. We have to get stopped out here for a $25 win. $25 is better than $0. I just added to a long right here at 25,059. Got these two squares or rectangles drawn here. Some support and resistance. Got some support around this area. Let's see what happens. Oil's in a zone too. I'd like to see oil below 100, but with all the news, like, what do we have here? Trump weighs in on limited strikes on Iran. Blockade at the Arabian Gulf and the Gulf of Oman. Tomorrow deadline, Monday, 10 a.m. Eastern, where U.S. forces will start blockade on all maritime traffic entering and exiting Iranian ports. Take a quick look at here. The vessels around the strait. We got this homie. He going. He passed. China's passing. Is that China? Vietnam. We got a bunch of ships parked here, over here. That's a new little section of park tankers. All right, let's see if we can get a push up here. Taking a look at the buck. No big orders anywhere. Got 34 contracts on the NQ at 25,100. got a little push up. Let's see if we can break previous highs. 25,084 area. Or do we reject? We had some support there, had some support there, had some support there. Triple bottom on the 1 minute, if that's the thing. Just had a coffee. Now I feel like having some more dinner. I only got spicy tacos. The spicy tacos are killing me right now. The Risk Flare. Trevor Pantera. Trevor Pantera. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Hopefully I'll see you again in the chat. Happy Kids Trader, homie. Silver and gold trader. Well, we got one person watching. Whoever's watching, say what's up in the chat. And tell me it's Risk Flare. Do it a woo! Oh, we had one homie stop in. And he just left. Come on, bro. I think I need to put a video on, but it's going to make it harder for me. Because I'm just looking around everywhere. Analyzing the market for you guys. Hopefully eventually I can build like a little community. A couple of like-minded traders. Get profitable together. Trade together. Kind of like a Discord group, but like in video format. Alright, let's see. Are we going to make a move higher, or are we going to get rejected? This is extend our boxes. Or support and resistance levels. You know what? Let's change the color of this. Change it to green. No, you know what? We'll change it to blue. We'll change this one to red. So we kind of know. Blue means higher, and blue for bullish, and red for bearish. Kind of like this momentum going up here. I don't know if I want to chase though. You know what? Let's add. We'll add one. We'll add one more down here if it dips down. This is a practice account. Keep that in mind, please. No copy trading. Entertainment. We just messing around. We make money, but we're going to manage our money. And we're not going to lose it all. That's for sure. Okay. We're still pulling up. Come on, let's go. Let's make a move here. Anyone live streaming right now? Can hop on someone's stream. No one ever wants to call in on a stream. That'd be cool. That'd be super cool. No, I'm still gonna be streaming for a while. I'm trading. I might step away from the mic here and there. Maybe I gotta make a new thing that says away from the mic. Yeah, let's do that. All right, 3 people watching. Sweet. Someone say what's up in the chat. That'd be sweet. Start a conversation. We're up $115, but I want to see a big move up. Break this resistance and make a move past 25,100. That'd be sweet. All right, this look better? Away from the mic. I'll try that for a while. That's better than saying 5 minutes when it's never 5 minutes. It's either 1 minute or 15. But yeah, I'm not trying to advertise to anyone, trying to sell anyone anything. Like all the other streamers out there. Just trying to wash the market. Here we go. Well, we got a lower high here. Lower high. Lower high, lower high, lower high. And that's not the best for me right now with the position I'm in. I'll keep the stop where it is. Even if I hit this long here, this buy order, worst comes to worst, I'm down 30, $40. This is a practice account though, so keep that in mind, please. I want to make a couple of positive trades on the practice before going live. But we got news. Well, we had news all over all week, all weekend. Trump weighs limited strikes on Iran after talks collapse. A blockade at the Suez Canal. According to CENTCOM, forces will start blockade of all maritime traffic entering and exiting Iranian ports on Monday, 10 a.m. Eastern. So keep an eye out for that. Maritime traffic looks dead. Except those 2 ships coming in. Forgot which ones they were again. So we got a ship from, I have no idea what country that is. Whatever country this is, a bulk carrier. And one from, I'm assuming, Vietnam. Oh, did I just get stopped out? I heard the order failed. Oh no, I got a buy order just hit. So we're taking a risk of, what would that be? Maybe like a 6-5 to 1. Risking $55 to make 350. Where would a 1-to-1 be? Oh, we're already above 1-to-1. 2-to-1, 3-to-1. I mean, even 3-to-1's a pretty decent trade. But you know what? Since this is practice, we'll keep it above. Keep it up here for a breakout of resistance. Maybe test 25,100. Maybe get up there. That'd be good. Yeah, no news. No new news. Anyways. Only have 2 people watching. Ah, that's sad. I just want to know who that one person watching is. And why don't they say something in the chat so I can talk to somebody instead of talking to myself? Because I've been streaming for 5 hours and I've been talking to myself for 4.5. So do the math. Oops. I wanted to extend that. There's nothing to see here. Look at the order book. There's no big orders anywhere. 34 is the biggest order. 25,100. We got NQ rolling over. Let's see if oil goes for like a double top at 105.13 just to swing back down. Take everyone out here. Go back to VWAP at 104.60. All right, worst comes to worst. I'll lose $55. It's not too bad. We got 2 people watching, and one of them is myself. So say what's up. There we go. We got to push down here. We're going back to entry. You know what? Let's add one more here. Let's add one more at 58, 25,058 and a quarter. Hoping for a push up. Risking $73 to make 400. If we were able to like break these highs right here at 25,077, I'd move. Let's start trailing. Or we lose $73 on a practice account. So make sure everyone knows that. All one person watching. Bitcoin is at 70,986. Nothing really moving anywhere. Scanning all markets for you guys. Anyone that tunes in, I'm scanning for you. I'm even scanning the waterways. Think about that for a second. Which trader's scanning the waterways right now? If you see a bunch of these ships and a bunch of, what is this glitching? A bunch of these dots here turn into arrows going this way. That's long on equities. All right, I'm just gonna step back for a moment here. Put that up and cut the mic. Back in a few. Just trying to see if this plays out here. Touch my entry. So, no new news. Nothing new happening at the straight. Yeah, just these two ships coming in. This guy looks like he wants to go out. I don't even know what country that is. MH. Malaysia or something? Who knows? Alright, let's see where this goes. How do we lose 73 bucks? Or we see a move up. But the way it's looking, we got a lower. We got a high there, lower high, lower high. Do we see another lower high? Take out my stop. All is possible. Kevin in the house. Candy. Randy. What the? Randy, it's Kevin from Fort Lauderdale, baby. Yeah, I remember. Florida. Let's go. You in any trades? You in any trades? Kevin? Gonna tank on Friday and go heavy on NQ puts. Okay, you're trading options. Nice. Trading any futures? Are you still here? Sorry. Stepped out for a bit. I have to mute the mic because I'm grabbed a second dinner. I don't want to be chewing into the mic. But Kevin, thanks for stopping by, bro. Appreciate it. Kevin wants to go for putts. All right. Why not? Remember, we got bank earnings on Tuesday. You can see some movement there. Well, Kevin stopped by. Risk Flair stopped by. Trevor stopped by. Awesome. Happy Kids Trade stopped by. Trent and Joshi were here at the beginning of the stream. But they got probably better things to do. Man, I got this taco spread, taco burrito, Tex-Mex type of thing going on right now. Yeah, let's watching the market here, still in the trade. Just eating here, don't want to chew in the mic and gross everyone out. So I keep muting it every time I take a bite. Let's see if you're gonna move up here. We're gonna break these highs. Maybe get some momentum. No new news. As you this Rafael Lopez Aligia leads Peru's presidential. Oh yeah, Peru has they're voting today. I think Hungary just voted in a new president as well. So there's a bunch of countries with elections going on. Well, I was up by like 100 something bucks. Now we're just getting lower lows. Lower low, lower low, lower low. Sorry, lower high, lower high, lower high. And we got some support down here. All right, let's see what happens. Just gonna wait and hold. This is a practice account. Keep that in mind. Oh, we're holding support. This blue box is holding support. All right. Well, I don't really see anything. It's 34 contracts, up by 25,100. No news. No new ships. These are still parked here. Oh God, what just happened here? Why is this glitching? Anyways, bunch of ships parked here. Bunch of ships parked here. We're having a push down on the NQ. Oil at $104, almost 105. We're at $104.86 on oil. Is my chart frozen? It's not moving. That's weird. Just had a second dinner. Now my mouth is burning because I had some hot tacos. All right, so the price. Okay, well we're breaking down now. And oil just froze on me. All right, let's see if it holds. If it breaks down, we got a long way to go. If anyone's watching, say something in the chat. Talk about something. Well, we're not going to push up. Looks like we're going down. Got another lower high. It's a 1 minute chart, so take that how you please. Oh, wow. What a wick. Took me out there pretty quick. with the wick. Alright, we got stopped out there. Short was at 25,049. It went down to 44. Alright, let's just see if it goes back into range, or are we gonna dip down? There we go. Let's see where VWAP is. The VWAP on Top Step's not always the most accurate. VWAP's at 25,000. 25,004. Alright, yeah. It's right here. If you want to test VWAP, that would be a 50-point move. That can happen in like a candle or two. If anyone watching, leave a comment in the chat, please. I'm just gonna step back for a minute. Oh man, I didn't even take that off. That was on the whole time. God. Rookie streamer mistakes, my bad. Not gonna put that back up. I'll be back. Alright, was stopped out there. Wicked me out. Look at that wick. I stopped out right on that wick. Alright, we can still continue up. I'm down 161. Oh god. That was horrible to trade there for sure. No new news. Let's see if there's any volume on the book. Not much. I could just watch and pray. If anyone's watching, leave a comment in the chat. Oh, I still got that back in 5 minutes. Oh, God. My bad. I'm still here. Just forget to put that off. Rookie streamer here. Or wannabe streamer. Whatever you want to call me. Oil's trying to make a move up. Straight of Hermes is still dead. Nothing in the news. Rafael Lopez Alaga leads Peru's presidential vote. So Peru's having an election today, I suppose. I don't expect that to move the market. I think Hungary just had a vote too. I think there's one other country that's having votes. Here's Hungary. Yeah, the latest news was just no deal with Iran. And Trump's putting out some threats. Blocking the Strait of Hormuz. They have a deadline on that for Monday at 10 a.m. Eastern. Yeah, well, they wicked me out right here. Let's see if this takes off now. Let's put an order in. Let's see if it goes back up here to like. I've been aiming for 25,100 for a while now. If we get another lower low here, it's like a 2-to-1 trade, kind of. A little bit less. It's not a good trade. You want to at least have like. No, I guess it's a decent trade. Risking 47 to make 70. Can't always have like a 5-to-1, 10-to-1. Like if you just bought these bottoms, some good money to be made and shorted these tops. But in hindsight, you know how it is. It's easier to trade when the chart's already, when the candle's already print. Oh wait, got one long in. It's a practice account. VWAP is at pretty much 25,000. We can definitely test that, but we're above VWAP. That usually means bullish. VWAP is kind of flat, but trending up. Yeah, if anyone's watching, like and subscribe, or leave a chat message, or what is it called? Leave a chat. Comments, not the comment section, the chat section. I don't even know the lingo. We got 5 people watching right now. That's cool. 6 people watching. Yeah, leave a message. Say something. Let's start a conversation, boys. Boys and or girls. Kevin stopped by. He's in Florida chilling, probably on the beach. Unless it's raining. Ric Flair came in. Or Risk Flair, sorry. Trevor came in. Happy Kids Trades came in. I think Joshi came in. Trent came in. Nice. Appreciate that. Thanks for stopping by. Got 6 likes. That's cool. Yeah, no trades. Made like, how many trades did I make here? Made like 2 trades. Up $100 on an XFA. Combine, I've been messing around. I think I was up like $300 at one point. Now I'm down 160. Yeah, just waiting around. Is my mic on? Yeah, my mic's on. Yeah, I just started streaming last week. Still trying to get a hold of it. Eventually I'll get some video up. Webcam situation or something. Get some better audio. Eventually. It's the long-term goals. Hoping to build a community of a couple like-minded traders here on YouTube. Maybe trade together, help each other out. Make a little community. We have oil dipping down. Right now it's just going to be chop. It can go up and down, up and down. There's barely any volume. There's not much on the books. We got 49 contracts on the NQ at 25,100. I've been looking at that for the last like 3-4 hours. Just been getting chopped up. Not seeing real breakouts. Let's see if we see one now. Alright, there we go. We're getting a little push up here. We got stopped out here at this wick. Got wicked out, as they would say. Let's see if we can break 25,077. Or do we reject here? That would not be good for longs. This blue box is my support. This red is the resistance. We break resistance. Let's see, 25,100. That's the what we're looking at. If anyone's watching, say something in the chat. Appreciate it. Subscribe, like, whatever. Better than trading alone. I read all the chats because I don't get many. It's easy to do. There's not much to say. Like, what do I say here? Trade? Probably not. I guess the best piece of advice I'd have right now is just trade practice. Till we get some actual direction, or just like at least wait for equities to open. In Asia, Europe. We got a bunch of banks earnings on Tuesday. JP Morgan, Citibank, Wells Fargo. That can move the market. You got the financial juice on the screen on the left. I'm in a long right here. One micro. On the practice account. Down 167 on the practice, up about $100 on the XFA. So technically up for the day. Last couple trades have not been good. Not reading the market well. So I don't expect to put an XFA trade on anytime soon. But anything can change. Alright, I'm just going to step away for a couple minutes. I've been streaming for 6 hours. So if anyone's watching, put some props in the chat. I'll be back shortly. All right. Don't got much going on here. Boring. Might just call it a night. Not getting any action that I like. It's getting chopped up here. We'll see what tomorrow has to bring. Unless someone pops up in the chat, keeps me streaming for a while. That'd be cool. Oh, it says 5 people are watching right now. Someone say something in the chat. Oh, do I still have that away from the mic on? Oh, God. New streamer here. Don't know what I'm doing. But if anyone that wants to hop on the chat, let me know. Otherwise, I'm going to call it here soon. Made a couple bad trades in a row. Look at that. Negative 16, 38, 49. So yeah. Not making the best trades right now. That's for sure. I am in a long on a practice account. Dutch February trade balance rises 9.8 billion euros. That's the latest news. Look at the book here, see if there's any big orders anywhere. 49 at 25,100, 42 at 25,035. Those can get pulled anytime. No big orders anywhere. Yeah, if anyone's watching, just say something in the chat. Make me feel less lonely, please. I'm going to be trading like 5 days a week. 6 days a week, actually. Probably Monday to Friday and Sundays. Once or twice a day. That's the plan. This ain't the best market for me right now. Pulling back to the entry. Not looking good. Couldn't get higher highs. I got wicked out here. 25,064. Got back into a long. Actually, I got wicked out at 25,050 on the dot. Then I got back in at 64.75. Not looking good. Not looking good at all. Well, I think I might just call it. No one's in the chat. When someone's in the chat, it's nice to like talk back and forth. Give it a couple more minutes here. Someone hops in, that'd be dope. If not, sayonara. Alright, no one came into the chat. Says 3 people are watching. It'd be nice if someone would just come in and say hi. It's been talking to myself for 3 hours. But alright, just gonna call it and keep this trade open. It's on a practice account. See you guys tomorrow. Oh, now there's 5 people watching. What's going on? Did someone just come into the chat? Alright, I'm gonna call it a night. See you guys tomorrow. Thanks for watching. Bye.